हेलो पब्लिक, वेलकम स्वागतम। आ जाइए, फटाफट ज्वाइन कर लीजिए। हम लोग स्टार्ट करने जा रहे हैं अपने बाल्डर्स गेट 3 का 34th गेम प्ले। क्या हालचाल पब्लिक, कैसे हो? सब बढ़िया, सब चंगा ही होगा। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल योर सपोर्ट। कीप सपोर्टिंग, कीप लविंग। दिल से शुक्रिया गाइस। लव यू ऑल, लव यू 3000 गेमिंग स्क्रीन। स्वागतम। लेट्स गो विदाउट एनी डिले। बाल्डर्स गेट 3 भाई, गेम बहुत सही है। एक लग रहा है, ये मुझे लग रहा है पहली गेम है जिसमें मैंने ऑलमोस्ट ट्राई किया है कि सारी चीज़ एक्सप्लोर करने का, वरना मैं जनरली सिर्फ मिशंस वगैरह कंप्लीट करता हूँ।
Transcript of the conversation attached to footage. Considering what's he got to say for himself? Considering an army of cultists. Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice. Would you rather be stabbed in the dark? Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Vlaakith's will be done.
चलो भाई अगला मिशन देखते हैं कौन सा है। ये वाला हो गया।
Hands down.
Maya! Fortio! Does he say anything about the whole of the present? City of Crown. Stories! How we like the
Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Morgan, please! We're in public. Let's keep away from the
Picture my own young ones out in that door.
Nah. Then at least you'll get paid for dying. Or your
ये
next
क्या हो रहा है?
at least.
Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you? Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Lucky for us all, fate is more powerful than hope. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first.
I've got a long road ahead.
Perhaps a publicity gone.
What's that?
Gods, what a mess.
We'll be right in no time.
Because we have no time. This sleepy one's back to barracks.
Half the new recruits will be in the same vein. There's no rush. Keep sucking in that.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Used to love that place down the docks where they dump the fish hooks. Why'd you have to say that?
Action, not reaction.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. Oh yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruner is different. Believe me. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
One source of lethal explosive power in our party is quite enough. It seems ill-advised to add another.
इसका क्या करना चाहिए? मना कर रहा है गिल तो वही करते हैं.
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over. Not even for that.
Sorry.
Never again. Until next time.
Just one go piece.
Is it? Space Baldur Mouth Edition. Oh, dynamite. That look.
Would you at least try to stand up straight?
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
सही है.
There's nothing quite like delving through some old parchments, is there? I wish I could bottle that.
What do you think happens to the old rights anyway?
Excuse me, sir.
Should have at least locked the place this up proper before they left.
You seen any gazetteers around?
Can't give up now.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Let's get on with it.
Yes, but you do go
But what are you hiding?
style first.
This is the third fountain I've tried.
No one back home will ever believe this.
City's going to shit.
What do you think happened to film rights anyway?
Perhaps the publicity will solve the absolute night.
No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Let's get one follow up. God, what a mess.
Anything of use?
They've got armies to deal with.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. A way to make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
वाह कितना
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
It's
faith protects me.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
Oh, I never
Let's
let the
get this
kids play
lock to
out in the
yield.
street now.
Just a few, send the steel watch through here to mop up all this riffraff. God, I think even made of it.
The corpse regards you worthlessly.
Murdered! Obviously.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dogs. Ombudsman. Sort. Problems.
The spell's power wanes. You can...
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
I'm gonna catch me a hot one tonight.
These things have stayed interesting.
You know the captain went back for work? That's curious.
Yes, I have sailed with him before, many times.
Oh, the smell from this ale. My eyes are watering.
This used to be such a beautiful... Just one more drink, and I'll have beat.
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got... shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Not too down market of an establishment for you, I hope, Gale.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
Not at all. Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career amidst stale beer and sticky floors.
This ale is worse than moose piss, but they're out of moose piss, so...
Oh, there is poetry to be found in even the dingiest of holes.
Cat, my fearsome cat. The mid-screen beavers.
Oh, remind me not to attend any poetry recitals with you.
Waves roars of the bitch queen roared.
Do this through.
The blushing maid in gold.
Humbley's tits. That's the last time I hit the meat. Hungover, too bright. Go away. Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine looking as... You're standing in it, smart ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more.
That might be worth a look.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
A log? How tempting.
place is far too reminiscent of Ethel's swamp hole for my liking.
Can't wait to see you so much.
I want Auntie to be my wife.
They will confess their love to me today.
ये लोग यहाँ पे आ गए.
Looks like a trap there.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees my...
Auntie protects me. She keeps me safe.
Beautiful.
You, Auntie.
So many people.
Baby must be so happy with Auntie. I am.
A trap.
Let's get this thing open.
When she sees my
Auntie protects me. She keeps me safe.
All right. What now?
That might be worth a look.
My chores are done.
Stay away! Bugger it! No, I won't!
Ferio!
हमें मारना नहीं है इन्हें बेचारे, ये तो उसके चक्कर में फंसे पड़े।
bringing in the stench of the foundry.
You will be.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Works great as toilet paper if you run out.
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
ड्वार्फ वही है क्या?
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
gods know what else is down there and all.
Let my name be known.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What do you mean? What else is down?
There's a reason for that weird feeling of yours. Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate as well.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Say, can't even browse while he's with a client.
Of course.
ये पहले हो गई
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I won't give in.
Vita Expolata!
way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
अबे यार ये पैरालाइज हो गया, ये इनविजिबल हो गया।
Tingle in my spine, I can't shake.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I am, thank you.
Another witness to my sacrifice.
So you stopped queuing?
How fortunate!
I mean, yes, mostly. Why do you
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
chuck you in the ribbon?
Unless...
Well, so much for peace. Follows me everywhere.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. To run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Can't afford to let up. much longer. Got to move.
I don't fancy their chances.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? Just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Strike hard, strike fast. Take your... A little help, please.
Victory is assured.
गया बेटा तुम गेल के पंच पड़ेंगे अभी अब देखें कितनी कोशिश करते हैं
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Shall be done.
Can't you feel it?
Take you first.
Dead. Come on.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelming's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
अंडरटेकर अभी आएगा.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best... I tried to explain all this to my superiors. They told me to drop it. Told me the city does... But you... You're not bound by such constraint. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my... Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
Why would a Baalist want us to figure out that?
I must say,
I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. A certain ineffable quality. Beauty. Very good, sir. Now remember, fashions are...
You know, I think it was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say? My faith will guide me.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
That should more than suffice.
Can't you feel it?
Get a killer look when you shop.
Feel what exactly?
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
My becoming unholy assassin. The tribunal.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Prove thyself before the tribe. Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
The spell's power wanes.
You know, I heard it was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
up a city. Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. Don't know how close.
Killer look. When you shot,
There's probably
pacemaker
greater things
fashion.
down there to keep trash like us out.
That's the most tasteless
Nah, you're
slogan
right.
you've come up with yet.
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
You know, I heard it was a bar list that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a bar list want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Sicarius. Is that a password? It might be worth trying at the tombstone store.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with. Great job.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay
I
along.
heard it was a bar list that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a bar list want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Get a killer look when you shop pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
You know, I heard it was a bar list
You have
that
my
tried to kill
attention.
Master Figaro.
Can't you feel
Why would a
it?
bar list want Master Figaro dead?
Indolence breeds madness.
Feel what exactly?
Didn't like the roughs on the new facemaker fashion line?
Something.
Who can say?
I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Month Gazette. The Gazette of here keeps the ignorance of youth.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken...
Must be surrendered.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Which way to the nearest library?
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
जाना नहीं चाहता ही। ओ भाई पहुंच गया।
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
भाई ये थोड़ा सा वो है।
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Oh भाई वापस आ गया ये।
Looking ahead.
The Karsite weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Evil is a reductive term, too often used to dismiss choices the observer lacks the imagination to understand. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods! It's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
चलो भाई इसका भी काम हो गया। अब मुझे एक काम करना है, ज़हीरा को लेकर आना है कैंप से।
Ah, ally mine. We are. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tale.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk flow. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
ये लोग जाने लगे।
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra. But I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it.
We give thanks.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
We know you will drive back the army of the Asus and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand before you. Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeit.
What it used to be told us now.
यार इनको कैसे क्रॉस करें? गुस्से में खड़े।
Blackets will be done.
गेम को तो टाइम लगेगा काफी अभी।
Let's move.
चलो भाई
Direct me. Let's get going.
Nature's servant awaits.
मेंस क्यों नहीं मिल रहा
For the fallen.
victory awaits.
अभी देखना है इसमें परफॉर्मेंस करती है घुमा घुमा के मारेगी
Taste my fury.
मिस भी होता है मिस बड़े हो रहे हैं इसके यार
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Do you know, I think we have given offense. I think I could go another round. been spared.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste. Invenia via.
Onward.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Orders.
बरमोराना है, इसको बचाना है।
Nature will not even notice you are gone. So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food. Good. This all begins to ring a little too familiar. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to but Orin... he's more predator than politician, I think. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Ask it. More than... But then, who am I speaking to? Then, greetings. You think me unburdened with allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take, then ask.
No use. It's blocked.
Away from Waterdeep. Mine for the taking.
Sorry.
Move with purpose.
काउंटिंग हाउस में बोल रहा है पहले जाने को। अरे काउंटिंग हाउस तो मैंने कहीं सुना तो था।
for the fallen.
I do not trust. He must give it to her when the time comes.
Ready and willing.
चलो बाहर निकलते हैं।
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Excuse me, sir. Just spare a little gold.
Never a dull moment.
Was escorting?
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Just as well he's going down to special deposit.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you? Will this one start breaking bones like the stone? Hin's horned feet. I should have been a baker. The who? The what? All right, fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken head banker Glitterbeard below. He used that name. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine. That would be most unusual. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass.
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll...
Mark the notice in a barracks, bro. The anti-magic what's it is with banjacks.
How hurt. Word is the Gondian was down tools on the house.
Striking up it. How did you end up as a counting house cashier?
Why? What do you mean?
I'm really strong,
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much.
Days like this almost make me miss the merchant train.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
What's that?
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Open up.
Always nice to be wanted. Lightly does it. Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
For the direct no water. भाई इसको कैसे खोलें?
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. Morrigan's cracked clay.
ये कौन निकल रहा है? ओह, इसी तो ढूंढ रहा था मैं मिन्स्क को। मिन्स्क।
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
ये कौन आ गई? ओ भाई।
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
बैंकर मार दिया।
With haste.
Still on my feet.
Taking position.
भाई दो मिस कर गए, क्या नूब हो तुम। सही है।
On the double.
picked the wrong fight.
On the move.
ये गिर गया ना
What now?
edges are never going to balance.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean? The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord... Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name, or the apps? No one mentioned he might have some old crone...
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian... What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just in our hands? It keeps the city ticking over. Retrieve the coin. And I'll make sure you are well rewarded. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Blood? No, never mind.
हो अभी आएगा ना मजा
I've robbed the place myself.
Festival.
Could shift next year's interest.
Here goes nothing.
Mum used to tell me about Minsko Ratterman. Now I've got a
Let me guess, you need something.
Just breathe. Breathe. Switch bloody jobs.
Hells, it's all funny money in the end anyway.
Footprints are made of no ordinary muck. They carry the sewer's stink.
Sorry.
Still breathing, despite everything.
किसी के पास तो थी चाबी.
Couple turns should do it.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. Softly.
Impossible.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
myself.
Maybe Nina still needs the crackstone. Best drama working with bloody Festol.
So Minsk has homes.
All the coins there. My thanks. It sounds like you made quite a mess getting it, too. All in a day's work for the Lord of Murder, eh?
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Of course. Been years since we Zenta and dabbled in god worship. So easy to get them all mixed up. And you, big man. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
You're the boss.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
Right. I'm sure you have all of this in hand. We'll see you in the guild hall when the job is done.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
Jahira! That evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
It shall be done.
Incendium via. Ferio.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I will ascend. I will not know failure. Simple enough.
May the dice roll in my favor.
tormentor!
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Lilith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he? Hang on! Minsk is on his way!
Turnip, preserved by drying. A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
फोन आ रहा है भाई बोले क्या है पागल
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
चूहे को कर रहा था यार
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together! Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
Hello friend, how are you? Welcome to the stream. ये ज्वाइन कर गया अपने को
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
What to do?
Life is simple, and so is Minsk. Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
I don't know. Magic. I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that.
I suppose your mother squeezed out whole litter, filling the damn city with This city has been in a downward spiral for too long.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
And what do you propose?
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, Mahler's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed? See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old! She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Tell me, now that you have met Jaheira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's... No, Boo, you will not tell her! Minsk said nothing! We will not speak of this again. So dark an alliance sealed with Zentish con... You are correct. Boo, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? Once again... This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they...
A whisper. The Absolute's voice. Twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage...
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them. Peeled away their rot... 9-finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has out... And this talk of Bring forth the Hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching.
Minsk.
No, Jaheira. The Zent, the Guild. Two cheeks of the same evil end. Minsk will punt them from the city, and with them, all memory of this Stone Lord. Minsk has forgotten nothing. Once we are done with...
First, let us just get to the guild hall. We can Buff out our chests and figure out what to do once.
I take no responsibility.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this...
I tended to it. I just let it...
I raised you to be a sweet and...
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you... This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than... well, mother dear.
You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks... I've only ever seen her truly angry. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really?
Nature's law in action.
Come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub.
Jaheira! Did...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan?
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like, No, cub. He does not mean me. Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing.
Wait. Here.
My Harper pin. Oh.
No.
This Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
The only moment you're living in is this one.
It's just another cult. And cults are common as muck.
So saying
Something over there.
Jesse.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known? Ugh! A ruffian has breached the manor.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course. And Ryle...
Careful, girl. They have a habit of...
I'm not a tyrant.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my... Of course, my friend. Or are we not? Then you have a soul... Unless I die. Now, Does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Well, Boo, clear enough? Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, There is nothing jestful in the bond between it. Before Boo, I was a typical berserk. The problem with one so... It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. As for the headache, well... Justice cannot... Do not... If any of us is chosen by the god... Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there. Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of...
I bring word of gnomes. Gnome.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Step soft, Boo. The knock-knock does not work. Perhaps they knock down. Jaheira's old weapons. They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years. The timeless body. We should probably not be rifling through Jaheira's romances. A little shake to see what's inside.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Okay, public, let's go.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently.
Don't you have nothing else to... No arguing. So?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change.
Really? Like what?
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but...
Huh. I can't fault your priorities.
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
You wish to chase me to death?
It's just a tiny stone bounced off your rump, not a ballista bolt.
Precisely the attitude ruining this city. No consequences.
This ought to be good.
Why is my beverage crunchy?
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture. Matched only in disappointment by its threadbare paint selection.
Just a few, louder than foxes and all through the night.
Please stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
Criminals. Opportunists. The law of them. And what of the fall for their neighbors.
Now I have to start again.
Oh boy, 10,000 gold है. तो बहुत ज़्यादा है.
Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it.
Try to hide the guilt that counts with the beard.
Can I?
I am.
Maybe I will.
If you're looking where I'm looking.
What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
Stay
That crowd up there ain't getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door.
Something over there.
Or maybe he did.
A harper must sometimes invite herself in.
make teeth out of my clothes
Have
for
a lot on my
10 day.
mind and, well, in it.
Wait, you? What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Booze sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date. And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
क्या दे दिया? ओह अभी मेन वर्ल्ड की थीम ली है। यही तो चाहिए थी। ये क्या है?
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Call and I answer.
Boo says, what?
No time to rest.
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
Just breathe. Breathe. Switch bloody jobs.
Mum used to tell me about Minsk or Rashomon. Now I've got to...
चलो भाई आज के लिए यहीं पे बंद करते हैं पब्लिक। हो गया ये कंप्लीट मिशन। ज़हीरा वाला भी ऑलमोस्ट मतलब कंप्लीट ही है। मज़ा आ गया।
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the
All public, thank you so much for joining today's stream. आप लोगों से मैं से बन रहा प्यार बनाए रखो, अपना सपोर्ट बनाए रखो। हम लोग ऐसे ही आगे गेम पे लाते रहेंगे। एंड ये बाल्डुर्स गेट का अपना 34th गेम पे गया है, काफ़ी लंबा जा रहा है। एंड होपफुली आप लोगों को एंजॉय आया। चलिए गाइस, आज यहीं पे गुड नाइट, शुभ रात्रि, लव यू ऑल, लव यू 3000 एंडिंग स्क्रीन्स। बाय बाय, पीस।
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.